FaZe Nova Feet, how you doing, big dog? Get in here. Get in here, we're just starting up. Black Knight, what up, big dog? How's it going, man? How's it going? Bro, I've been struggling with this freaking leg here for so long. I've been trying to get this leg to feel right, and I just can't get it to feel right at all. Also, these legs I think are too long. I'm gonna shrink them down a bit. Excuse me? What layer did I do this on? There we go. Kirak here, how's it going? Eon here? Oh shit, okay. Change nickname, gotcha, gotcha. Colix, what up? I think these feet are too big. Like, if you look at the size of these feet versus these feet, crazy size differential. I won't be able to watch today. I'm working on getting ready for a move. You're watching right now. What are you talking about? You've done your service, dude. You can take off. Do your thing. Don't let me hold you around. Admiral Thunder... Admiral Thundercook? What the fuck? Oh, Admiral Thundercock. How's it going? I swear to God, it just... I read when it pops up on the screen, and I read it as Thundercook. But Thundercock, much better. Much better. Mafuza on YouTube. BBL Mouse, what you drawing? Same thing as yesterday, dude. I'm trying to figure out this leg here. I did some proportion fixes to this back handstand lady. Just because I feel like, you know, comparing her feet to, like, everybody around, these people have much smaller feet relative to her. I feel like these just need to be bigger in general. I may be a cook, but I won't tell Jesse we have to cook. Jesse, we have to cook. Looking good. What is the illustration for? This isn't for anything. This is just anatomy practice. Well, anatomy. This is perspective practice. So we did originally... We did it in 2-point perspective. I expanded the canvas since then, which is why it's a little fucked up and cut off at the top here. And now we're basically just doing the same exact thing, but with 3-point. And the idea is just to get me comfortable with drawing characters in different perspectives. And I am probably going to actually try and turn these into characters. I think what we'll do is, maybe once I figure this one out, I'll just try and attempt to convert these characters into... anatomically correct characters. So we'll just sort of lighten them up, I guess, most likely. And then we'll do a little draw over where we actually draw them, you know? Oops, where's my brush at? If I want to request a song, which platform is favorable to you? Unfortunately, it only works with Spotify. So what you do is, I mean, I assume you found the request song redeem. So you do the request song redeem, and then from there, you drop in a Spotify link. You could type in the name of the song, but it's kind of like a big coin toss on whether it's just going to queue up some random bullshit, or if it's going to queue up, you know, what you actually want. If you want to be accurate 100% of the time, just drop the Spotify link in there, and it'll work. And whatever, if it fucks up, I can always take it out. It's not a big deal. Hope you'll enjoy some Darkwave. Maybe. I'm not a massive electronic dude, but you know, I'm in a good mood today, so we'll just do whatever. I'm not overly picky today. Some days I'm very picky, and my chat will tell you. I'll just veto everything and be like, no, I'm not listening to this. Today though, I'm feeling chill. Where's the sternum at? It's gonna be probably around here. The reason I'm looking for the sternum is because... Oh shit, I gotta drop my Discord notification. Oopsies, forgot. Teehee. Lol, bro, Low-key, bro, I tried to draw Femboy, gang. You tried to draw Femboy? Hell yeah, I guess. Do it up, dog. Please bring the big male and mouse brie. I don't know what that means, bro. You want the big opie? Is that what you're saying? Oh my, Juice Klein. Sid. Hey, Snack. What up, Sid? Are you using a plug, or is the perspective tool a default feature? It's a default feature in Clip Studio Paint. I think this needs to be rounder. There he is. What up, Ian? How you doing, big dog? I've only listened to 2 songs from Juiced. This one and Friends and Junk. I do not know how to pronounce that at all. Have him look up, I think. I don't like that. I like it moody at times. Fair enough. Michael Jackson's my favorite white rapper. Okay. For those who don't know, that's not me talking. I'm reading YouTube chat right now. So if I sound like I'm having a schizophrenic episode where I just ramble about random shit, I'm reading a second chat that you guys can't see, unfortunately. Kimdo, how's it going? This is gonna be really difficult, actually. Hi, BBL Mouse. Hi, Kimdo. BBL is in your butt, dude. I got boobs. I don't got a butt. Boy, YouTube chatters are just the worst. Tell me about it. Tell me about it, Ian. Ex-YouTube chatter, by the way. The head feels very long. There's something off about this. It is supposed to be more of a top-down shot, but the head just feels super duper long to me. I think my proportions are a little weird. Fucking tired from carrying groceries up 4 flights of stairs, running down to walk up 4 flights to get my phone and run back to my room. I'm fucked. Help. You gotta start hitting the bike, dude. You gotta start doing some cardio. You're gonna have the most powerful of legs. That's right. Help me, Sack. What do you want me to do about it? Lay down. Do you like the black color or white color? I'm just asking. Both. I like both. I feel like you can't have good contrast without both, you know? Also, Bafuza, you keep asking me like edgily loaded questions. I'm just giving you a warning. If you keep doing that, I'm gonna ban you, alright? Just a heads up. Do you like the yellow color or the red color? Whatever you like, man. Sigh. What up, Saomi? Oh no, cardio, my biggest enemy. Dude, I'm not gonna lie. I've been doing a lot of cardio lately. Okay. Sorry, I was processing the song there. What was I gonna say? I've been doing a lot of cardio lately, and it has been massively, massively helpful for my sleep. If any of you guys struggle to sleep, and you have the patience to do cardio, I would hella recommend it. Snack, can your thighs break a watermelon? Probably not. I'm a mouse, dude. I don't have the patience for cardio, unfortunately. Ugh. Bro, I was confused. Why is the live so early? And now I realize it's 6 p.m. My lives are always at 12 p.m. Eastern time. On frickin' Twitch. I don't know why I struggle with that. Jwen, how you doing, Jwen? I don't have the patience for cardio. I feel like cardio is like one of those things that if you push yourself too hard, then it's not very pleasant. I just try and do some zone 2 cardio, you know? I keep it relatively light-ish. I think the head actually needs to be more forward on this. Probably why it feels so weird. Just gonna shift it forward a little bit. Okay, there's my sternum, which means my sternocleidomastoid is gonna go sort of like that. Trap. Rib cage is going to be somewhat like this. It's going to be a little bit flattened because we're looking at it from the top here. Hey Ado, what up? What up, Eidolon Squeaks? I just woke up and I'm getting my meal now. Dude, I've been eating like a fat pig the last couple days. I've been eating like a fat pig. I had sausages for breakfast this morning. I haven't had sausages for breakfast in a very, very, very long time. This shoulder is farther back. Oops. Which means we're gonna get a little compression in the trap there. Honestly, bro, I don't know how to draw a melon. Could you help me, Mouseman, please? Just do a circle. And then do stripes on it. That's it. That's all a melon is. I'm gonna make the arm a little bit smaller. I do feel like a lot of the joints and stuff that I made need to be a bit smaller. You was eating like a fat chud? That's right. That's right. Whatever fits your image of me, you know? Chud, pig, all the same, really. It's 5 p.m., so not too far off from 6. Bro, you're waking up at 5 p.m., Ado? That's crazy. Unrequested plant fact. Cucumbers and cantaloupe melons are in the same plant family. Huh. Cucumber's technically melon. You know, that makes sense with the like rind and the green skin or whatever. I guess that makes sense. I think my ribcage would be a little bit, a bit lower, actually. Center line, kind of like that, roughly. What up, nerds? What up, J-Dog? They taste the same, low-key. Like a really bad melon just tastes like a cucumber. Yeah, I guess like an unripened melon. Chat, what the hell are we listening to right now? Black Knight hit me with the anime shit, huh? I see how it is. I queued this one up, by the way. Oh, I know you did. I see it with my known eyes, dude. Ripe honeydews and cantaloupes taste like soap to me. Oh no, you got the bad gene. I feel like I went to like a barbecue last night with my homies, and we were eating a bunch of like cilantro, and I just could not imagine having the soap gene. That would really suck. Why are they flirting with each other? This is torturing me. What the fuck? I'm like third wheeling the song. Black Knight. What are you doing to me, man? Ew, cilantro? Whatever, dude. Say you got weak genetics, it's fine. I still have so much coffee left to drink. I've been snoozing on my coffee. This is an incredibly long song, or it feels incredibly long. This hurts. Black Knight. This might actually be like one of the most torturous songs I've listened to on stream. I feed on your agony. I'm getting that. I feel like my brain cell count's going down as the song proceeds. It's a coping mechanism. It's the only way to survive, dude. Oh, sweet release. Biceps probably gonna insert somewhere like here-ish. Also, my original plan was to make this a woman, but I feel like I'm making this person way too jacked. Chat, you would not survive the 2020 cringe core. Y'all are weak. Dude, my issue with cringe is, you know, I'm gonna sit down, actually. I've been standing most of the morning. My issue with cringe is not, like, I have no issues with isolated cringe. And what I mean by that is people alone in their own house being cringy. That I actually quite enjoy. Social cringe, where one person is intentionally trying to be cringe and other people are just passively like existing in that space, is like, it's like ripping toenails out, dude. It fucking sounds so, it's so painful. Like there's like this one dude, I'm sure you guys have seen him. He like goes on elevators and just starts like uncomfortable conversations with people. That shit, I gotta skip it. Like the second I hear him go, so are you two a couple? You know, the second he does that, bro, I'm out. I'm out. I hate secondhand embarrassment so bad. That's what I'm saying, dude. But if it's isolated, like if it's a dude in his office, like, or in his home, you know, making two Batman figurines fart on each other and talk about how, like, you know, he loves their stinky farts, that's fine. That doesn't bother me. But, like, public cringe, where you're subjecting somebody who's, like, unwilling or unaware to it, like, against their will, and they have to just, like, casually stand there and just take it, because there's nothing they can do because they're in a fucking elevator with you, that's like, terrorism. It's crazy. I hate it. Does that mean my Martin Luther King song is good? I would honestly probably prefer to listen to that than that cringy two anime waifu people trying to fuck each other in my ear. You guys back bitching me? Back bitching you. I found the Maple story vid wholesome and cute. Well, that's good. I hate secondhand embarrassment so bad. Same. I can't deal with it, dude. Dude, leg muscles, I gotta... This is just sort of illustrating how little I know about, like, human anatomy. It stresses me out. Doggy dog world. Doggy dog world. It's not working. Massive fermenting dregs mentioned. I don't know what that is. How was your day, Snack? Also, didn't you say you were going to get the you were gonna get the muscles next week? Yeah, I know, but I got eager because I was starting to get frustrated on this drawing here. I couldn't figure it out. I could probably do faces, I guess. The nose would be like pretty top down. I do have to tone this down if it's going to be a lady. How's your day been? My day's been pretty good. I woke up kind of like late-ish for me. I woke up in like 9 something, which for me is late. And then I, made breakfast. Did all that good stuff. Nothing too eventful today, to be quite honest. I was out drinking with my buddies last night. So today is just kind of a standard day, I guess. I was watching the hockey game. Crazy comeback by Carolina, and then they just fucking lost, but, Just don't feel right. Still don't feel right. Snack, you're wrong? Probably. There's a gay level? There is a gay level. It doesn't get utilized much these days for some reason. Band I queued up. Ah, that's what it is. Okay, gotcha. Also, unrelated question, how was your barbecue? That was basically it. I went drinking. I really just went to my buddy's place. We cooked food, and then we drank, and then we watched hockey. Very Canadian evening. Ironically, with basically just 2 Canadians out of like 6 people. Half my friends are American and the other half were Italian. Dude, how do I do this? Oh my god. You're a bit zesty and have a bit of sweetness. Thank you. I feel like lately the streams have been a lot less yappy because I've been a lot more grindy, and I've been trying to get more actual drawing done during the streams. You know, sometimes I feel like if there's nothing to really talk about, there's no point in forcing conversation. But maybe I should. And then the other STM muscle would be like here. To be honest, I just kind of like the casual silence. It just isn't nice to be in the presence of someone else. Well, you can always mute the tab, I suppose. Talking about random shit is low-key nice. Yeah, I feel like, you know what? There's like this streamer pressure of just always yapping. And it feels like you're sort of doing a disservice to the audience if you don't talk 24/7. But I think with art categories, in general, it's a little bit more flexible. Like, you can just sort of get into the flow. And I feel like sometimes if you get into the flow and people have been with you the whole stream, then they kind of get into the flow with you as well. Like, this head shape strikes me as odd. Even there, still odd. It needs to tilt down more. And I also feel like... Where's the top of the box here? Top of the box is like there. I think the rib cage would actually start higher up here. And be a little bit more like this. More of an extreme angle. Maybe not like that. That's a little extreme. Speech to text is actually so mean to me sometimes. I don't get why you still use it. The amount of, like, speech to text fumbles you've had over the year has been insane. You just gotta start speaking with an American accent, dude. Sometimes shooting out random bullshit and having a small conversations. Yeah. I think in my case, I try and narrate what I do. Unless I'm really thinking about it, in which case it becomes very difficult to do that. Like right now, what I'm thinking about is how to position the shoulder. I don't really know how to do that. I don't really ever draw this perspective. I know the shoulder joint's basically here. The humerus bone is essentially this, in which case the elbow would be like down here. The deltoid attaches partly from the collarbone down to the humerus bone. But I think it'd be more of like a top shelf just because of the perspective. Like, all the turns are a lot more extreme. The bicep is kind of like right here. It attaches into the freaking humerus bone, and I think it also, I want to say it attaches to the collarbone. I'm not 100% certain about that, though. And this bicep here, this bicep's contracted. So it's going to have a little bit of a bump to it like that. You might see a little bit of the tricep underneath here. And then the deltoid, I think, is going to be a lot smaller than I had it originally. It's because I'm multitasking a lot of the time when I'm watching stream. Right now, I'm going through every critique I've received since January and trying to apply that information in a way that makes a measurable improvement. Typing will always take away from my ability to do that. You know what? If you're doing your critiques, you can be as unattentive as you want. I love a chatter who does their critiques. You gotta do the work, you know? I think the deltoid would actually be a little less off-center here. Bicep probably attached a little bit more there. Forearms are kind of tough for me, I'm not gonna lie. The rib cage for a lady feels wide. I'm gonna narrow it in just a smidge. Sorry, ladies, you guys got smaller rib cages. That might be too small. You know what? Yassified her skeleton? That's right. This still feels really weird to me. I'm gonna have it go lower. I'm gonna reduce the bump here. Wait, I looked at the redeems. Are you French? I do speak French. I couldn't hear any accent, that's why I asked. I'm French Canadian. I'm more of an Anglophone than anything, but I do speak French. Oh, Big L rules, dude. See, even this deltoid to me still feels a little big. Now it feels weird. It's high, it's more elevated. What up, Kasi? How you doing? Okay, so this is like roughly the eyeballs. Actually, I'm just gonna draw the full ball. I'm good. How are you? I'm good, dude. I'm chilling. I am chilling. How are you doing? Back. Pig out complete. Yum yum. Sunday fun day. Hello, what up, Dally? How you doing? Bro, I don't know why. Some days when I'm drawing, my shoulder fucking aches like crazy when I'm like just doing normal shit. And then other days it doesn't. And there's no logic to it. And it's not even my drawing arm right now, which is the normal one that hurts. It's my, like, Control-Z arm. I gotta just not Control-Z. I gotta get one of those, like, boxes that keeps my arm way more neutral. I'm thinking that's probably a fix, maybe? I don't know. This eye is a little off-center. Maybe you slept funny or something? Maybe you have unaware stress or tension in it? It could be. I really have no idea. It does feel just like kind of random. Either way, that shoulder's not that fucked, so it's I can tank it. This eye is like way too low. And now the eye is out of position, or the eyeball. Gotta make it narrower here. Not bad. Good, good. I'm gonna drop the lid just a little bit more, I think. Just more interesting. Same on this side. That one just kind of feels out of position. I think it's not curved down enough. So something more like this. I have the same problem with my back. I feel like with ladies, though, not to get too graphic, but I feel like it's always the yitties, you know, that causes the back pain. I guess that could just be also like a decoy, you know, like what's the term? Red herring, or whatever, like a distraction to the like something else. Like maybe a lot of ladies probably assume it's their yitties, but in reality it's something else that they're unaware of. But because of the normalization of perceiving it as the yitties, then they just assume it is. Placebo? No, like, not placebo. I think red herring is the term. We're basically, like, you perceive something as one thing when in reality it's something else, like it's a distraction. But the yitties probably is a factor in it. Nah. Couldn't be that. Okay, whatever. Do I just make these pure black? I think this brow actually needs to be lower? No, not lower. Just a more interesting shape. Let me reduce the opacity on the mannequin underneath again. I feel like a lot of women probably also have scoliosis, or maybe it's just more people in general with scoliosis than I think. I think scoliosis is probably underdiagnosed, to be quite honest. I'm pretty sure I think I have like a mild scoliosis, where like my specifically my thoracic spine shifts a little bit more and curves a little bit more. I want to say to my right. I don't know. I can't see my back right now, but lumbar, huh? My lumbar spine, I think, is fine. I've never had lumbar spine issues. I've had a lot of thoracic spine issues. I can make the eyes more interesting, I feel like. Is that more interesting? A little boring. I don't know what gender of scoliosis I have, but my spine curves. There's basically 3 parts to your spine. There's the cervical spine, so if you have a dude here, this is kind of your spine. This part here is your cervical spine, or your C spine. That's what the C stands for. This is your thoracic spine, which is the most of your spine. And then your lumbar spine, which is like down here. So if it's in your hips and shit, it's probably lumbar. If it's in your like rib cage area, it's probably thoracic, which is most scoliosis. And then you know, well, I say most. I'm not a doctor. I have no fucking idea what the frequency of scoliosis is, but double lumbar scoliosis. So what? You got a fucking S curve in your scoliosis in your lumbar spine? What's double lumbar? Thankfully, it happened while I was still growing, so I'm out of the danger zone now. Yeah, that's the thing, right? Is I think if they catch it when you're like a kid, it's actually pretty correctable to a degree. But like if they get if you're older, then it's a little bit more shitty. I'm just trying to make more interesting brow shapes here. Do something like that, and then we'll have it go up, do a little spiky thing. Cool. Hiya, what up, Miss Sam? How you doing? I got diagnosed when I was like 14 or something, but it was relatively minor, so they didn't do anything, and they were like, you should do these exercises, and then I never saw those doctors again. Yeah, I mean, most people have scoliosis and just live normal lives, you know? It's not like this, unless it's like hardcore, you're not really going to get a lot of destructive stuff with it. I don't know. Look, I'm way out of my depth of expertise here. I shouldn't really talk about this like I know what I'm talking about. I have no fucking clue. But that's sort of what I've read. I had to troubleshoot a Mac computer. Why? What happened to your Mac? It's old, same dude. My MacBook is like from 2015. Oh shit, I think ads are running right now. Ads are running right now. I'm gonna go take a piss real quick. While we're advertising, whatever the fuck we're advertising. I'll be right back. We back. Yeah, I had to get a MacBook for college. I guess my program probably had like an agreement with Apple. And because of that, I had to buy a fucking MacBook. I wish I had like the knowledge to know that I could have just done everything without the MacBook, because I would have just gotten like an app, like a normal computer, you know? But unfortunately, I just didn't know. I just assumed the software they were making us use were like exclusive to Apple, but they were not. Like, you can use Toon Boom Harmony on anything. Skull feels weird. What up, Crip? How you doing? Are those your emotes? Oh, they are. You know what it reminds me of? It's like a version of you if you were in like Bratz. A little bit. That might be a little too steep. All of my emotes or screenshots are commissioned out? Fair enough. Rancid Rat? What up? What up, Snack? What up, Rancid Rat? Damn, I forgot how deep your voice was. Holy moly, it gave me a heart attack. It could just be because I haven't really spoken much today. Nose is a little pointy looking. Have you forgotten who I am? Yeah, a little bit. I get so many people in here, I forget. My memory's just not good, okay? Oh, Xanax, what up, dude? How's it going? How's life, dude? This needs to be a little bit more centered. Also, I can't remember you if you keep changing your name. What the hell? That's not fair. You can't be like, hey, do you remember me with a new name? It's all good. Working and working and working and bills. Are you still at the coffee shop? I think that's what you were doing last, right? Nah, you're in a care home as a kitchen assistant? Okay, dope. Alright, Snack, it's been fun. I'm gonna head out now. I'll probably be back. Alright, do your thing. Listen, it's not my fault. It's not my fault I've rebranded. I mean, it literally is, though. Whose fault would it be? I keep getting tattoos. I've got 7. I'm planning my 8th. Hell yeah, dude. I have 0 tattoos. Check something. Tone down the cheek a little bit. Did I tell you I got 2 of you? Well, they're rats, not mice, but you know, tomato, tomato. Dear God, you did not get tattoos of me, did you? What are they? Well, no, but I have rat tattoos. Okay, that's not the same. That's not the same. This looks like shit. Honestly, I would. Look, it's a free country. You can do whatever you want, but there are limits. I guess I can't really stop you, but I don't think that's illegal. Can I technically, like, that's a good question. Can I just technically get a tattoo of anyone I want on me? Can I just pick a random chatter and get them tatted on me? I mean, people have tattoos of people. Yeah, I guess. That's true. It feels like it should not be illegal, though. You know? I feel like that's like a form of, like, privacy invasion. Okay, Snackland, Saskatchewan. What up, dude? How you doing? How you doing, Damon? Long time no see. These eyebrows look a little fucked to me. You can get literally anything tattooed on you if you find someone willing to do it. That's true. I live with a rule because I have tats for bands or singers. They have to be dead and I need to know all of their history. For example, I wouldn't get like an Alice Cooper tattoo until he died. What if you become the tattoo murderer? Like you become a serial killer who just kills celebrities and then gets them tatted on you because now they're dead and it fits your code. Wouldn't that be interesting? I'm financially destitute, no internet bills, money. Oh no, dude, what the hell? Somebody got to sponsor Damon. Yeah, y'all always play the weirdest shit. But in case they get shown up for being a pedophile or like, you know, why would you jump to that? How do we do the song thing again? Do we post a link or do we need the song? You need to post the Spotify link after having clicked the song redeem. Jessica Rabbit is mighty fine. Yeah, she aight. I don't know how she has organs, but she aight. Not that I hate that. Okay, this is looking a little bit more ladylike. Let me tone down the nose a bit. I feel like the nose is still very masculine-ish. Dude, this song is so long. I'm gonna probably change the rules on the Songify thing to keep songs under 5 minutes. Songs About Jane is such a good album. 5 minutes is so short. Make it 8, please. Bro, 8 minutes is a fucking long-ass song, dude. It's like a podcast. These eyebrows feel like way too done. I also feel like the height again on the eyes is just kind of low. Let's... Snack, let me remind you of the 12-minute song you absolutely love by Typo Negative. Yeah, the reason we have song limits is because of you. And your long-ass songs, dude. You're not the worst offender. But you were the inspiration. Why do I feel like the nose is still kind of off-center? It feels okay, actually. I think you know what it is? The chin is probably too low. More appetite. Every night. This love has taken its toll on me. She said goodbye too many times before. Her heart is breaking in front of me. Alright, let's give her some hair. Sing in tune? I can't sing in tune. Bro, I got the art gene. I didn't get the singer gene. Has taken its toll on me. She said goodbye too many times before. The heart is breaking in front of me. Now it's taking its toll on me. She said goodbye. Heart is breaking in front of me. Now has taken its toll on me. She said goodbye. Shoulders feel a little wide. Be right back, anime break. Do your thing. Do your thing, anime lover. Anime lover 1000. Spotify said hell no to your song? What song was it? I'm gonna turn the ribcage just a little bit more this way. I feel like the arm needs to be a little bit longer. I will say this this perspective stuff does make for a very good guide. I do have to rely on knowing the actual anatomy and shit though, otherwise. Okay, so we got that sort of sternocleidomastoid line here. It's gonna come out of here too. I think this trap here would get a little bit more of like a subtle... I think it was fine before, actually. For now, it looks like a Chainsaw Man / Gantz Lady. It is very manga-esque. The issue now is drawing the boobs from this angle. What the hell is this, dude? I don't know if I really want to listen to metal right now, guys. I was saying earlier I'm very chill on the music genres, but I may skip this one. I don't know if I'm not really feeling the metal right now. Sorry, Damon. Snack? Yeah. I just don't want to listen to, like, hardcore shit right now. Haters gonna hate. Your Spotify hates me? Nah. You're just probably queuing up songs that are too long. Let me check the length of this song. Oops. What the hell? I didn't mean to play it. Huh. It's very weird that it, didn't queue up. Well, now my shit's bugging. There you go. Wait, what the fuck? Why did it change the entire queue? Bro, what did you link? Okay, the entire queue's changed now, guys. I gotta... I'm gonna queue this up manually. And I'm gonna go back to what we had. Just because I kind of skipped that last person's song. I didn't hate it. And then we'll just leave it from there. Siren. How you doing? What up, Siren Night Sparrow 2? Well, the link you added brought me to the... Oh, it's because you're queuing up the album, dude. That's why. That's why I queued up Nothing But Him. You queued up the album. I'm pretty sure you have to select, like, an actual song. That's why it's not working. And that's why when I clicked on it, it just queued up, like, nothing but that song. Or that guy. Mostly recovered from my cold? Good, dude. Good. I didn't even know you were sick. The ribcage still feels really, really large to me. Really? Their link has a track/not album? I don't know, dude. It just, like, queued me. I don't know what they linked, but it just brought me to an... Like, when I clicked on it, it ended up changing every single playlist. I don't know if it's, like, a playlist or something, maybe, but it changed the entire playlist, and it removed all of my queue. And it just changed everything. So there's some weirdness going on there. I've never seen that before. I'll cue it for you, twin. There you go. There you go, Zavi. An ally. This feels a little odd. I think this needs to extend down like that a little bit. This, I think, needs to be a little bit more of an extreme change of direction here. I don't really like the shape of this. Feel like the butt could be a bit bigger here. Maybe that's just my male sensibilities, but I'm gonna push the ribcage out a bit more. Something like that, maybe? And nah, it looks too weird. The butt, I think, needs to curve in higher up and start higher up. Something like that, maybe. This, I think, could actually... If Oda can get away with the breasticles, she gets kibble and some tuna sauces. What are you talking about? Give that lady tuna? Why tuna? I still think the shoulders are kind of big. I know everything's supposed to be like top down. It just feel a little still too wide to me. Do a jiggle? Shit, Damon. You know it be jiggling, dog. You know it be jiggling. Oh, I'm drawing this on the wrong layer, aren't I? No, I'm good. Yeah, I gotta figure out what the form would look like here. Let me look at my arm, actually. Okay. So this, I think, would actually start, and it would curve out like this. Just looking at my own forearm here. Probably like a little bit of a... Whoops. That, and then this would curve kind of like that. I gotta do it a lot lighter here, just because... I think this elbow would be toned in a bit. I don't think it'd be as extreme as I have it there. Same with all this shit. Just tone it down a bit. Oh my lord, snack with boobies? You've seen this before. I know you have. This can't be new. Is the queue working? No it isn't. Okay, let me restart it. I guess something must have broke it. Okay, let me try queuing up your shit now, Kimdo. Give me a second. Doesn't seem like it's working. I don't know if I skipped over some of the other songs or what, but... Let me check the Spotify. Yeah, dude, your Sweet 666 is not queuing up. Azali is in the queue, though. But I don't know where it is with that song. It just ain't gonna happen. I can see if I can find it on Spotify and put it on manually, but... And I think that song, like, broke my freaking thing. Okay, I added it manually, and I moved it up above Lemon's thing. Sorry, Lemon, but just because that song's been trying to get in the queue for like fucking a bazillion years at this point. And I just gotta get it over with. No, it's chill. You love me the least. Give all the other mice the cheese. That sounds like a euphemism. Nobody's getting my cheese, chat. The only people who get cheese from me are my subs. If you're a little sub to me, then you're getting heckin' lots of heckin' cheese, dude. I want artwork of Snack curdling the milk for the subs only cheese. Why do I not have glasses? What was I hitting? Oh, you know what it is? I bet you I hit 666 on the keyboard when I was looking up on Spotify. And that got rid of my glasses. 6 is the command to get rid of my glasses. Whoops. She looks still too jacked here. Which leg ankle is lower? The outside ankle is lower. Okay. So I gotta put the outside ankle like here. Then the foot is gonna start back here. Actually, probably more like this. There you go. Whew. Who gave me a little follow just there? Kun Tao. Welcome in, big dog. Welcome in. I gotta figure out how to draw the breastises from a top-down angle. I also need to figure out just where the breasts attach. Where do... Well, I gotta watch out what I look up. Where do breasts attach art? Okay. It looks like they attach at the base of the pec. Yeah, so the pec goes out and connects to... Here, we're gonna redraw this chest section, make it anatomically correct. The chest attaches over on the humerus bone right here, so it's gonna go like that and attach like that. And that's the top part of the pec. Or the bottom part, I mean. Something like this. And then the top part of the pec inserts up on the collarbone, like this. And I believe the other half, or the other portion, attaches into the sternum. Peak perspective you got here? Thanks, man. We got quite a few to do. We've got a shit ton of characters on this page, so we're just getting through it right now. One thing at a time, you know? But welcome in, Kun Tao. See, Snack, if you had voluminous man boobs, like me, you could have just looked down. Yeah, my chest is a little flat, unfortunately. He goo-gooing boobies? I was. Tee-hee. Oh, shit. Dude, there's no way that picked up on that. I said goo-gooing, and my freaking phone lit up. Because I have a G-Word Pixel 7. And so when it hears me, it just does shit. I'm surprised goo-gooing triggered it, though. Okay. What was I doing? Pecs. Okay, we got lady pecs here. Ladies have pecs. And now the breast attaches like this, roughly. That don't feel right. The reason it doesn't feel right is because when you draw boobs, okay, the nipple is at like a 45-degree angle, so it actually kind of comes out. Like if you have a horizontal line here, your nipple's not going to be straight on. Like you're not going to get this 90-degree. It's going to be more like 45 degrees. And I had my angle here a little off, so let me tweak that a bit. And I also have to have it wrap the rib cage. That might be too far out. I think the way I did it is a little unrealistic. I need the gravity to sort of influence it more here. I'm not the greatest boob drawer. I tend to not put a lot of mass into the boobs I draw. This boob is also going to be stretched up a little bit because the arm is coming back in space, so it's a little bit different. I'm headed off for Pride stuff. Have a good stream. All right, do your thing. I think we're about to get ads. I gotta piss again, dude. I'm just gonna run the ads now because they're up in 4 minutes and I really gotta take a leak, so see you soon. Just it. Okay. Kinda one character here. I gotta get this other sternocleidomastoid set up. And then a little bit of that there. I should probably do her lats, huh? You kinda see them a little bit back here, but... Toxic Industry, how you doing? What is this perspective grid? Zodic M2X, how you doing, dog? It is just a Clip Studio paint grid. I was doing a bunch of mannequins and stuff, and now I'm fleshing them out a bit. We're just doing some practice, really. So I think I'm gonna do this guy next. And then what we're gonna do, we've done like basic anatomy passes. I think the next step after that is gonna be to do clothing. I'm gonna make the ribcage a little bit smaller again. Just I still feel like she's a little wide. And then I'm gonna have to bring the arm in also, just because I think it's a little. 3-point perspective, correct. Alright, this guy now. Why can't I change the name? There we go. Yeah, we're doing 3-point perspective right now, and then we did some 2-point before. Me personally, I like to freehand perspective without grids or vanishing points, and I've gotten pretty good at it. Well, that's impressive, dude. I used to freehand it quite a bit, and I found that having a grid just sort of helps anchor me a little bit better. So for me, I like it, but... I drew a whole building in 2-point perspective. All I needed to draw were the vanishing points. That's a good place to start, dude. This is gonna be a fella, so I'm gonna make him a little bit more jacked. I freehand because I'm a traditional artist and I don't want to draw a whole grid, so vanishing points aren't enough. Yeah, I went to animation school where we worked traditionally as well, and we had to draw our grids by hand, and it was a giant pain in the ass, which is why like the sort of Clip Studio paint functionality is fantastic. Okay, now we have the sternocleidomastoid is going to be like roughly here-ish. Infraspinatus, roughly here-ish. Really, it's just sort of the... It's just kind of the scapula here. The way you sketch the overlapping body parts is so clean. Thanks, Lemon. I appreciate it. I'm trying. Okay, collarbone time. Collarbone would probably be like this. Sternocleidomastoid, really just here. Like, you're not going to see much of it. Ear is probably going to be roughly, if this is the eyes, like here-ish. Then the ear is probably going to be here-ish, roughly. I think his back needs more volume here. I don't have a lot of mass for the traps. What are your thoughts on drawing every day with deliberate, challenging practice for 1 to 2 hours? I think, hey, that if you don't get tired of it, more power to you, dude. You know? I think it's better to do that than to not practice at all. I've drawn every day by only drawing boxes and fundamentals and applying them. I have yet to see burnout. I mean, that's sort of the thing, right? Is like every sort of a lot of stuff that artists say online about sort of improving and getting good at art, they're all relatively valid. It's just that, you know, what's valid and what works in theory does not always work in practice. And that's sort of the thing that you need to discover for yourself is like what type of exercises are better for you, you know? Comes the worst, my people come first. I draw boxes because I like them. How did you learn to draw hair, if you don't mind me asking? Honestly, I really don't remember. Probably a lot of, just sort of trial and error. I still don't really fully know how to draw hair. I'm kind of just freestyling. It's more just about finding shapes and stuff, really. Large, medium, small shapes, mostly. So, like a big shape next to a small shape with another weird larger shape or medium shape or whatever. Stuff like this just creates appeal. And so if you can mix up your hair into large, medium, and small chunks, you'll get a lot of appeal. Like, if you look at this hair here on this girl, it's very simple, but there's not a lot of complexity to it. There's basically this large shape here. I'll do it in blue. There's like this large shape here. Like a sort of medium-ish. I would combine both of these two shapes and just call them medium shape. And then you've got like a small shape over here. So that combination just becomes, like, creates appeal, like, inherently. The fuck's going on? Oh, this is the wrong brush. I was like, why does my brush feel so weird? But that's sort of like what I'm thinking about. Unless it's like stuff like this, then it's really just about wrapping the form mostly, but I don't know. It just depends on the style of hair you're going for. I really don't know what I'm going to do for this character, but... It's a big brow. I don't know if I like that. That looks weird. Nancy! Thank you for the 5 months, dude. Oh my god. Thank you for the 5 months. Crazy. Dilated Peoples. That's right. How you doing, Nancy? I shouldn't even be drawing the hair on this layer. It's not supposed to be the hair layer. I think this needs to be pushed out more. What up now, Galahad? How you doing? I've been seeing your studies, dude. You've been working hard. Hell yeah. Thanks, man. I'm doing my best. Hell yeah, dude. You know what you should actually, Neo Galahad, you should I'm just gonna call you Galahad. You should try doing a lot of these mannequin exercises. They're fantastic. for sort of understanding anatomy and stuff, and just sort of giving you a framework to apply your anatomy to. Word. I do it, I just don't post it because I don't find it interesting. Oh, fair. Fair. Let's have him looking straight up. I don't like that. He just feels like very generic. I think the mouth is in a boring position here. I think it needs more of a curvature. Still just kind of feels a little boring. Oh, shit. I'm back, baby boy. Welcome back. It's a little too wide. I don't like that. Make it a little narrower. And maybe a little more curved also.
Okay. Sternum is like roughly in this area here, which means the sternocleidomastoid is, like I said, just going to be basically that line there. There's going to be some wrinkles in the neck here, because he is bending his neck pretty aggressively. Why he looking at the void like that? He don't gotta look at her like that, I guess. He's just looking in a direction. I guess I could have him stoically looking off screen. Also, I don't know if I should be concerned that you use void unironically. There you go, now he's looking off screen. No, it was a joke? Uh-huh. Whatever you say, dude. I was about to say void's the most incel shit I've ever heard. Yeah, it is. It is a classic incel term. Quintessential, even. I sometimes say breeding, or, well, you wrote breading, but you sometimes say breeding as referring to dating. I like breading better. Gonna get that emotional bread up, you know? That romantic bread up. This hand feels very large. Oh, he's missing the rest of his body. I'm sure you do, Hair of Time.
Why did you call yourself Harem Time when you were 14? I'm too lazy to change it. Just own it, dude. It's who you are, you know? This whole arm area just feels weird to me. Really don't like the face. I'll never go on. I'm a traveling man. My baby boo. Have a great stream. I'll be back posting my daily studies on Discord tomorrow. Hell yeah, dude. Love to see him. Keep it up, big dog. I really don't think so. I really don't think it's super cringe, and I'm at a point where I can't change it. For all the important stuff, I have a normal username, I swear to God. Yeah, you're not applying to jobs as harem time. The eyes still just feel like super duper weird to me. I feel like if you applied for jobs as harem time, you'd definitely get attention. I just don't know if it's the attention you want. And I don't know if it would be attention to your face. It'd probably just be like, look at this idiot that applied to this job.
Pencil Kami, how you doing? How you doing? The face has a negative canthal tilt that has to be Doff Sin Doff. I don't know what that means. I know what a negative canthal tilt is, and I know it's like a thing that people say is bad, even though it like makes absolutely zero sense. You know how many hot people have negative canthal tilts, bro? I do think incel language is hilarious, though. Like, prey eyes is such a funny insult. Is it an insult or is it a compliment? I thought the idea was, like, you look like submissive and breedable if you've got prey eyes. I guess if you're a dude, it would be bad. Is this practice for a project? Or for a project? This is just practice, dude. This is just whatever I'm in the mood to do. And right now we're just doing a bunch of perspective drawing. I'm not really feeling the hair on this guy, though. Where my little praise at, dude? I don't think looks maxers want to look submissive or be breedable. Well, I think they want to be breedable. I don't know if they want to look submissive, though. Where my prey at, chat? Can I get a show of hands for all the prey eye havers? Just doesn't feel right still. This feels really off. Maybe the nose is just too high. I don't really know how to do that angle on the... Can women not be looks maxers? They can. I think there are women looks maxers. Times are changing, dude. It's no longer just a male-dominated field. Ladies, you can shatter your facial bones too. Vince9, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. That don't work. I should do that on the hair layer.
Bro, one guy left me on red just 2 days ago, so I guess you're correct. I just feel like this character looks so fucking weird to me. It just ain't working. Fuck me, dude. His head is like too long. This change in hairstyle is so nice. What do you mean change in hairstyle? Oopsies. Like relative to the other ones, you mean? He had short hair just like 20 minutes ago. Ah, okay. I thought you meant like stylistically, like I'm doing something different. Might be the angle of his head. I feel like the posture will hurt his neck. Kind of. I mean, his neck would be, like, extended out, but... Alright, guys. Behave in chat. Stop triggering each other, because you'll trigger me. Remember the rules. No beefing among chatters. I don't think anyone's beefing. I don't know, dude. I think this is a scenario where there are actual emotions at stake. Just looks so broken. It's just not really working. I gotta figure out why. That wouldn't work. I don't think your shoulder could come out this far forward. Where's my mannequin? Okay. So the shoulder's actually, like, way more, like, here-ish. I think I've shifted the shoulder a little too much. still feels weird. Like, if I ditch this, it just doesn't feel right. Like, all of these bodies just feel really broken to me. Anyways, chat, I got my first commission ever. Very nice. You're officially a professional. I'm making him a little skinnier. And all of these bumps here on the side, I just don't really like. Do a jiggle? Shit, you know it be jiggling. You know it be jiggling, dog. Still really, really weird looking. I think furries are pretty mainstream now. I don't know about that one, dude. That's a very, generous use of the term mainstream. Mainstream implies, like, your middle-aged mom is a furry. I don't know, dude. I don't know how to handle that arm there. My characters just feel very broken right now. Okay, whatever. Let's just do a different one. My mom said her persona would be a tiger. Why? Why a tiger? I've heard there are certain persona types that are worse than others. Like, if a certain person says they're this persona type, that's like a problem. Or it's a red flag anyways. I think the ones I know of off the top of head are like foxes are apparently very problematic. Bro, this song is long as fuck, dude. I can't do this. It's too long. She likes tigers. She thinks they're cool and sees herself in them, I suppose. That's true. That's cool. As someone who doesn't post, I can say for certain that posting is probably a better option regardless. You think so? Maybe. I don't post much. I kind of enjoy not posting. It's very chill. I recently gotten back into Blue Sky, so I'm hoping to post more stuff. Valid. That's valid. I don't know. I feel like I should, but I just don't like social media very much, so I just don't really do it. I'm also lazy. It's a big part of it. Okay, but if being a furry was mainstream, could you imagine getting clowned over your persona in primary school? Well, you know what's funny? Because I feel like anime is mainstream for sure now. Like, no doubt, anime is, like, mainstream now. But when I was in high school, people who watched anime were kind of dorks. You know, I started watching it late. Like, when I was, like, 16 is when I started watching anime. I mean, obviously, when I was, like, a really young kid, I watched, like, Dragon Ball Z and shit. But I felt like that was sort of, like, different. Whereas, like Naruto and, like, that stuff, I got into anime probably when I was, like, 16-ish, 15, 16-ish. I guess I'd always sort of kind of been into it, I suppose, but I just wasn't, like, actively talking about it with people till I was, like, a little bit older. And then there were, like, the really weird kids in my high school were all into Kingdom Hearts. And, they were in this, like, big clique of people that would all date each other. And they were very weird.
They would wear like they were actually like furries, like they would wear like tails and shit. Yeah, they probably had a rough high school experience. I'm not gonna lie. I didn't do anything to them, but that's a bold choice, you know. Chat, I'm scared my commission client stopped responding. I'm a bit scared. I mean, if they stop responding for multiple days, then maybe start being scared. If it's been an hour, just breathe, dude. People got shit to do. It's been 30 minutes, but he's online, so I don't know. He's living his life, dog. You'll be good. He's probably taking a shit. Jadu, I don't know if buddy means the same thing in like in England that it does in Canada. In Canada, if you call someone buddy, it's like you want to fight. I don't know if it has like the same vibe in the UK as it does in Canada. But buddy is like fighting words, dude. I don't know why. Well, I do know why, but whoa. Little guy is more appropriate? I don't know. I feel like if somebody called me buddy on the street, I'd actually just fucking tell them to go. I would say some mean shit. I don't know. It's like, it's very, 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 very much a confrontational thing here. Yeah, C-word would also be pretty confrontational here. Like, very confrontational. It sounds demeaning. Yeah, it comes off condescending, I find. Saying buddy's fighting words reminds me of that one South Park bit. I mean, wasn't that bit like a Canada thing? Like the, I'm not your buddy guy, I'm not your guy friend. I mean, that's definitely memes and jokes, but the buddy thing is for sure real.
Does this also apply to the word bud?
Not as much, no. It really is like a buddy thing. Goof is also like another really bad one in Canada, especially if you're like in prison. Goof is like basically the term for chomo in Canadian prisons. So calling somebody a goof does not have the same meaning in Canada as it does somewhere else. That is so funny. Yeah, it kind of is. It's very Canadian. Honestly, the more I hear about Canada's language, the more it seems like mythical land. It reminds me of the Japanese Toronto slang guy. I don't think I've ever actually in my entire life, my entire 32 years of life in Canada, have I ever heard a single person speak with a Toronto accent. That shit is just like a social media thing. That shit ain't real. Tutu's my word, bruh. Tutu's my crodies. Don't be a Gerbert. Oh, fuck, we're Sunday. Damn. For some reason, I had Saturday vibes today. I got fucking work tomorrow. God damn it. I don't know why I just had that thought. What a horrible thing to come to a conclusion for. Hey, Snacko. I thought you called me Sneeko for a second. I was like, what? What up, dude? How's it going? I'm still troubleshooting the Mac. Still? What's wrong with it? It's a Mac?
Right, enough said. I probably just have to reinstall the OS? Damn, dude. That's rough. I hope you can still back up some shit. If not, it might be worth it to just go, like, get it backed up somewhere or something. I don't know. I don't know anything about Macs.
Too, I heard Shadi was a bad youth. The Crowley say she the wizard of the was.
What the fuck? Wizard of the Waz? I've never heard that in my life.
Straight Gerbert fam.
Oh, you said shoddy and I got excited? I said shoddy, not Sade. It's different, okay? They're different things. You're bad, don't worry. Apparently Wazzles is Toronto slang for a BJ. That sounds very like, it just sounds like some shit that's like in some sort of like cartoon land. Like if the world was turned into like a cartoon land, you would refer to getting your dick sucked as getting wazzled. It's like alternate universe shit. Dally, have you ever heard anybody talk like that ever? I've never heard any actual Toronto slang in my fucking life. Maybe I just don't hang around enough stupid people. Literally never. That's what I'm saying. I feel like it's just like a social media thing.
When was the last time you spent a significant amount of time with someone that age, 17 or younger? I feel like that's where all the shit appears from. Probably. The only 17-year-olds I interact with are the ones that get banned on my chat, so... I will say, whenever I go to the mall and it's like, if it's like 3 or 4 p.m. and all the high schoolers are out of class, they're the most insufferable human beings on planet Earth, dude. And I get it. I was a teenager once and I sucked. But goddamn, do teenagers suck, bro. Honestly, I'm on the same page. I now go to work at a time where every student's on their way to school and it sucks, dude. Yeah, getting stuck on a bus or like a train or something with a bunch of fucking teenagers. I swear to God, I have like violent thoughts. Some teenagers absolutely... Like, if they're like vaping or something, I want to grab their vape out of their hand and just like smash it on the ground and then just stare at them. But I also don't want to get stabbed to death by like 6 teenagers, so I don't do that. But I fantasize about it all the time. I won't lie, that would be very funny to watch. It would be very cathartic to do. I mean, it's just not worth it. I would, like, lose my job, probably. I would get, like, a criminal record. Like, I don't know. I mean, realistically, teenagers are too dumb to, like, call the cops on you. Because they have, like, incredibly warped perspectives about authority, so they probably wouldn't do anything. But... like, this guy still feels so fucking weird to me. I just think the pose with the arm just isn't working, you know? A lot of teenagers are scared of confrontation despite their bravado. They'd probably be like, what the fuck, but not actually do anything and just talk shit to you until they die. I don't know, man. Some Canadian teenagers are fucking scary, dude. I went to a mall once and I saw a bunch of teenagers like running around with like knives and they were like running outside to go like get into a fight. Some people are like insane. And the thing is, they don't have any like... They don't have like the mental wherewithal to not like preserve their own life, so they'll just do the most irrational shit. So it's kind of like me as the adult, it's my job to not ruin my life for the sake of like absolutely owning a teenager in public. But Knives? Yeah, a lot of teenagers here have knives. I think the eyes would actually be a little higher here. To fuck around is human, to find out is divine. Them teams had it coming. Yeah. I got way more to lose than a teenager though, you know? Bro, I'm tired. That reminds me of a time when I was in uni. We were playing basketball and there were children nearby, and one guy asked if they wanted to buy a bike off him. And I think the kid misinterpreted it as him stealing one of their bikes and trying to sell it back to them, and one really fat 10-year-old pulled out a knife like he was gonna do something, but we were all in our 20s and it was like 6 of us, so he chickened out. Yeah, that guy would have gotten fucking absolutely like curb stomped. If a 10-year-old pulled a knife on 6 guys, wise move on his part to not do shit. Kids these days, man, shit's crazy. I'm becoming such an old man, dude.
It's okay, they'll get what's coming when Anubis weighs their soul in the afterlife. That's right. Tell them, Kimdo. I feel like most kids are insufferable regardless of how old you are. I think teenagers are worse. Because at least kids, like, when a kid's being dumb, you're like, oh, they're just a kid, you know? They don't know any better. But when a teenager's being dumb, you're like, this motherfucker is, like... like, some like, 17-year-olds have, like, full-on beards, you know? And you're just like... This fucking grown-ass man wants to fight with me. I hate this kid so much. I love how you do perspective. Oh my god. Thanks, Enigma. I appreciate that. I don't really like the positioning of this cap here. Okay, the sternocleidomastoid is roughly... Or the sternum is like roughly here, which means the SCM muscle is going to be like there-ish.
weird. I think it would just be covered by the trap, probably. I don't know. That angle is like a very weird one. Yeah, this whole area here needs to be fixed. I don't really know what the fuck's going on here. Something like that, maybe. This guy, I really dislike a lot. This guy I need to fix also. This guy I actually really like, but I need to put more detail inside of him. Right now, he's just kind of a contour, which is not no bueno. I'm gonna make her ribcage smaller. She still feels a little too wide. I'm cleaning this guy up. I'm getting rid of his face, chat. I can't. I'm so sleepy, dude. Oh my god, why am I so fucking tired? I slept a lot. You know what it is? It's because I was drinking yesterday. Okay. Goblin Queen, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, Goblin Queen. How you doing? Yeah, this guy's face, mid. Let's fix this guy's face. Do I do the handstand chick back here? Drawing this shit upside down is fucking rough. Canvas flippy? No. We're just gonna do it upside down. I'm feeling like a little bit of a challenge. Trying to think. Your lat inserts back here. So this is gonna be your lat, actually. Omohyoid bones kind of do, or omohyoid muscles kind of do that. Sternocleidomastoid is going to connect around here down to the sternum. Same deal on this side. This is basically an upside down cone. Vertical, not vertical, horizontal. Whew. What the fuck is this? I'm trying to rotate this delt in my head. How would it be? Okay, so I'm looking at my shoulder right now. You'd have the delt kind of doing this. This would be the tricep muscle. You'd have some lat muscle there, I think. The BJJ right here. Oh my god, my pinky hurts, dude. I've been drawing pretty much non-stop this whole stream. I gotta take a little stretch break, I think. Ugh. I'm gonna do some nerve flossing. Give me a second here. Your dentist must be so happy with you. I'm nerve flossing. I also do floss. I have a bag of disposable floss thingies on my desk pretty much 24/7. I tend to chew my nails, and they make for a good alternative to chewing my nails. I'm supposed to do nerve flossing daily. I do it almost daily, maybe 4 times a week roughly. But my PT wants me to do it daily. So right now I'm doing my nerve flossing, okay? You guys are gonna have to tolerate no action happening. Okay. I'm gonna do some shoulder stretches, I think. Oh yeah, that hits the spot. Ooh, my shoulders are so tight. I thought nerve flossing was something you could only do with your legs. No, nerve flossing you could do with pretty much any nerve. Nerves move. They're not like stuck in your body. So like, but they don't move like regular muscles. Like regular muscles stretch and contract, right? Like a muscle will be like lengthened. Like let's say your bicep is lengthened, it'll look like this. And then when it's contracted, it'll look, you know, it'll look like this. Right? Nerves don't contract. So they don't like compress and stretch. They slide within sheaths. So you can think of a nerve as like a sword going inside of like a sheath. So like this is the sheath, this is the sword. It goes in the sheath and it can come out of the sheath. But what happens is if you keep into certain positions over time or you have an injury and lots of scar tissue, sometimes along the sheath you get these adhesions that like stick to the sword that stop it from moving. And so nerve flossing basically wiggles the sword back and forth to break up these adhesions and to give it a little bit more mobility. So that's sort of the idea with nerve flossing, is you're sort of breaking up these like adhesions. Who's sheathing? Actually, never mind. I was nerve flossing 2 seconds ago. Okay. Let's do... Which guy's face should we do here? We're gonna do this dude. What happened to Drunk Floor Guy? That was 2-point perspective. So this is 3-point perspective. So Drunk Floor Guy was on... Not this canvas. He was on this one. There he is. See? Still there. And then... But right now we're doing 3-point perspective, which is like more top-down. See what I mean? Just a different angle. I admire your dedication to practice. Thanks. I've been kind of frustrated the last little while at how not as good as I would like to be I am. And yeah, it's time for a little bit of a grind arc. So it's going to be a lot of boring shit like this for a very, very long time. Let's get some toesy wosies in here. Real and relatable. Very real. I think this needs to be smaller. I feel like her feet are kind of big. The problem is, I'm really happy with the last thing I made, so I feel like I don't know what to do now. I'm just not doing it because I'm scared it'll be worse. Well, here's how it works in my experience, is it probably, in my experience, it usually is worse. Like, if I produce my best piece, the next one I do, probably not as great. And then the one after that, maybe not as great. And then, you'll hit another banger, you know? So you just gotta keep going, and then you'll keep surpassing it slowly. And what you could always do is, and what I normally do when I've done something that I really, really like, is I pull it on screen whenever I'm drawing the next thing, and I use my own art as like one source. Like, let's say I have multiple references, I'll use my own art as one of the references. That way I sort of have like a standard to target, you know? And I have it right there so I can visually compare if I'm going better or worse, and when I'm progressing. Bam, feet are cursed. I'll draw hands all day, but don't ask me to draw feet. All characters gotta be wearing closed-toed shoes. Shout out Asha. Yeah. Steel toes, dude. Let me switch to my other brush. I'm actually going to put on a tiny little bit of stabilization, see how that feels. I don't normally draw with stabilization, but... the eyes are too small for the face. God damn it. What up, Otter? How you doing? What? I'm not. I don't want to draw with the stupid rough pen. There we go. Clean the apartment, meal prep for the week, and finishing laundry. Damn. Productive ass Sunday. Holy. Sapincia. I think you're the follow. What you drawing? Just doing random perspective practice right now, really. So we were doing a bunch of these. Yesterday, we did a bunch of... Or not yesterday. The other weekend, we did a bunch of 2-point stuff. So now we're doing 3-point stuff. Just practicing. Nothing crazy. I won't lie. I am pretty sore. So I may wrap up in like a half hour-ish. How was the barbecue? It was good. It wasn't really a barbecue, though, because it was, like, storming outside. So instead, it was more just, like, hanging out indoors, watching hockey, drinking, and eating, really. Less of a barbecue. Are we doing a barbecue today? We're doing a barbecue today? Oh, hell yeah, dude. Hell yes. Okay, let me do some hair shit here. That's a very male evening. It was. There was one woman there, so out of like 7 people. And she lived there, so she didn't really have a choice. Vlad is back. Oh, sweet relief. That must be why my back's killing me. That and your terrible posture, that's true. My posture's been getting better though, I won't lie. I've been on that grind where I walk around like I'm some sort of like alien wearing like a human suit because I'm trying to maintain perfect posture while walking. And my back does feel actually kind of better, not gonna lie. I wish that redeem worked on me. Otter, thank you for the 22 gifted subs, dude. Thank you for the sub to Verb. Verb, say thank you to Sugar Mama. This face just doesn't work. The sunshine. 22 subs, huh? Yes, sir. I'm gonna have to ban you from subbing, dude. What fucking layer did I do this measurement shit on? Ooh. I did it on the actual grid. It's not good. Mama needs a new profile picture. How about we call it even with that? Okay. We can talk. We'll talk business. Jadu, what the hell are you talking about? I'm joking. Don't do that. You're not. I know you're not. You said she's not allowed to sub anymore? Well, she's not allowed to gift subs anymore. I'm a generous Dom. What a rarity. She is very generous. Damn, Otter, what are you doing to Verb? Damn, maybe he just appreciates me. Alright, alright. These eyes just feel so boring to me, man. I just struggle so much with making, like, an appealing face. Like, this is just so flat. You're just trying to get her that profile pic? He's joking, don't do that. Uh-huh. Oh my god, my neck is killing me. I really gotta wrap up soon. I'm a fucking dinosaur, says Zion the Milk Wizard over on YouTube. What up, Zion the Milk Wizard? Who? Zion the Milk Wizard over on YouTube. A YouTube chatter. He said I'm a fucking dinosaur. What a title, I know. We had Admiral Thundercock joined us earlier too, so we've had a lot of interesting names today. Who? Admiral Thundercock, dude. You don't know Admiral Thundercock?
Hmm. I feel like I need a more catching username. Some people on TikTok really stop me in my tracks. A guy named Helen Keller's Tampon reposted one of my videos once. And that inspired you? You saw that and you were like, you know what? That's creativity at its finest. That's so unique. It sure is unique. My foot is so itchy. Also, what up, young boys? I was lurking and that made me come out of the shadows? Oh no. See you later. Alright, peace out, Otter. I appreciate you popping in. Otter really said, let me disturb the peace and then escape. Yeah, that's a classic Otter move, to be quite honest.
Don't like that. Don't like that. Starts with the brows. I don't like them. Our eyes are so far apart, holy shit. Okay, let's fix that. That looks cool. What is it? The lady. How you doing, Riri? Fuck. Louis Vine. How's it going, big dog? Yeah, I mean the whole canvas. Oh, it's we're doing some perspective studying. So I did a bunch of perspective grids or characters, and now I'm just fleshing them in. Is this like a big project? Nope, just practice. Nothing fancy with it. Ugh, my shoulder's killing me. I think it's about time to wrap up stream, guys. Why does your screen look big as fuck? I feel like I can't fit that much on mine, even though I probably could.
My canvas is 10,000 by 10,000 pixels, and my vanishing points are very far off the screen. I mean, you could probably just do it with like half the size. You probably don't even need half the size. You could probably do it with less. I just like big canvases. Imagine knowing how to use the tool CSP offers you. Just ask, dude. I'll show you. Okay, let's find somebody to raid out to. I think it's about that time. Let's find someone to raid out to. Nope. Nope. Bro. Sorry, I keep trying to click on a streamer to raid, and they give me like pre-roll ads, so I'm just like, nah. I'm not waiting 30 seconds. No patience. Guys, if you're a streamer and you want to piss people off, run pre-roll ads. Gonna browse the art category. Fuck it. Art. What's this person doing? Okay. We'll just do this person. Fuck it. How the hell do I spell this? Alright guys, thank you all for coming out. If you want to get live notifications, if you want to know when I'm live next, which is going to be Friday at 5:30 p.m. Eastern Time, make sure you join our Discord, toggle on the live notification role in the rules section, and yeah, if you want feedback from me on your work, on your art, you can post to the critiques channel. If I'm live and you're in chat, just give me a little poke and I might give you some feedback, mood dependent, but I usually do it. So yeah. Thank you all for coming out, guys. I will catch you in the next one. And that's it. That's my outro. Sorry, I'm toggling my audio so I don't fumble with it afterwards. All right. Bye-bye. Ooh, I almost didn't raid out. Whoops. Raid.